見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば遠くなる支えた手も離れていった空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がしてどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから足音だけ響く道涙も乾かないけど夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた傷つくこと恐れないで何度でも立ち上がれる皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうでどんなに無自覚でもいいこの命燃やしてゆく消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから消えること恐れずに私も輝こうどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だからたとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるようにヒデア
Just the end result of my life properly very cool.
眩しい
Good life in
光
general.
の中で
You finally got an Absol, huh, Bruce? Nice. I hope everyone's just having a wonderful day. I suppose I need to actually invite Celia to remote play.
Yeah, probably. Probably be better. Oh, that I should probably move this over here because it's going to be on the wrong screen.
But hello, Bruce, Celia, Blue Mars, fried pancakes, and now pancake stack overflow.
Hello, everybody.
Lovely to see you all. Hope you're having a good one. Get button control yet?
No! No, I do not.
Are you seeing the screen properly now?
Yes.
No button control?
No, let me...
We forgot to set up this part. But yes, we were provided a key from the developers or publishers. So we're going to go back to playing more of this. I enjoyed our time when we were showcasing it. And now the full version's out. With clear-cut lock stuff now.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
You think you're ready to join now?
I mean, we can try. I don't know what to do about it.
I mean, usually it's plug your controller in and out again.
Well, I did try that, but I can try it again.
I can also send you a new remote play together.
Yeah, maybe.
You want to disconnect on your end?
I can do that. Close. Okay.
Yes, it feels very similar to the demo still. Which is perfectly fine. The character selection is just different.
No! Alright, well, we'll get this way then. See if that helps.
Sorry about this. How's everyone's days going?
Try again. Let me in. No! I don't know what's up.
Suppose you can just come out here, eh?
Like, I can do virtual controllers. Like, if I hold the back button, it lets me do stuff in that, so it thinks that I'm connected. One more time, and then I'll come out there. Alright. Guess I'll come out there.
Well, that's good to hear, Mars. I'm glad that's finally getting settled and whatnot. It's going to be just a moment. I got to change my audio setup now. Sorta.
Hi,
I'm
how
still
are
working
ya?
on that last little bit. Juna, I might have to restart the game.
Hydration check.
Alright, need to make sure that y'all are still getting sound. Looks like it. Alright, it looks like you still have audio from me, and you still have audio from the game. should actually be good to go now, aside from maybe I need to do one more button press thing. Nope, there we go. Alright, Attorney reached out last week, made a verbal agreement, but then he sent me paperwork confidentially in one-way disc clauses, which were never discussed or agreed to. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. It's also why it's always important to get paper ones so people don't try to sneak stuff in. Always good that they'll pull the claws out. Charge attack automatically. We can aim their attacks with mouse and R. Auto aim can be able to shift or right button if you prefer. Yeah, we don't get to continue from our demo, unfortunately. Cooldown reduction, area of effect. Burn things more. Yeah, we just nice cozy game as we end up playing through this for a few hours. Both Celia and I are actually pretty big fans of Vampire Survivor-like games, and this one's just cute. And has co-op. Let's get some healing over time. It always seems like a good plan. Okay, I hope that all gets resolved for you nice and smoothly, Mars. I know you've been fighting that forever. Also, can't remember if I said it, but hi, Tuna. Hope you're having a good one. Rawr! Burn! Cooldown, damage still goes up. Hello, guy. Hope you're having a good one. I believe Pokepox is up next for the fishing games. Ow. Ow. Sword shards automatically attack. Snarky. Which one sounds good to you, Celia? Not Leafeon? For the magical girl.
We could do that one.
You sure? Best day I've had recently. Doing the 8th Attorney night with Maddie and the not last Friday, but Friday before that still probably is the best day I've had recently. Also, for anyone that doesn't know the Vampire Survivors genre somehow, it should be pretty obvious how it goes. You just slowly get power-ups that allow us to attack more, combat better, and enemies keep scaling up and up as we pick up EXP and level up more. It's basically a fast-paced action RPG that's pretty simplistic at the get-go, but just has a satisfying loop. That's why I own a bunch of Vampire Survivor-like games. I just haven't played a ton of them on stream. Because often I feel like I need stuff to talk about or just want a nice chill day with them. Also, if I'm not well rested, I sometimes fall asleep during them because I use them as games to relax to. Weird day, because your internet won't work. Long time for customer service, apparently they're having issues due to an underwater cable being cut. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Yeah, cable getting hit can mess with your internet for a long time, unfortunately. Today you got an Absol and get to watch Haru. Well, I hope that's a good time in both ways, Bruce. I know you seemed excited when I announced that we were doing this one today. I'd been trying to figure out when to slot this game, and today seemed as good as any since this might be showcase game day. I could have saved it for Wednesday, but I'm not 100% sure if Sully and I are finishing Lena's Assumption on Wednesday or not. Also, hello Malvax, lovely to see you. Looks like we need to unlock more creatures so we can get more.
Nope.
Hope you got some lovely sleep, Malvax. Oh yeah, there's events. Nailed it! Don't remember exactly what the money is for upgrade-wise, but we're gonna get some money. Gotta sleep. Not much you like to survive. That is fair. I got like 4 hours. That's something. If nothing else, that's just me mostly going back to normal. Let's tell ya. Yeah, I don't know if they can hear you very well, but you can't hear Celia. Celia just snickered and then went, "It sadly really is, isn't it?" Also, I posted a schedule, but some of it might be subject to change depending on how things go. There are 2 things I'd still like to do this month, and a 3rd thing I signed up for that I haven't announced yet. Starting today, I think it is, Twitch is doing their yearly charity drive. And this year, crowd control's integrated into part of it. So I can potentially, and I have to figure out how hard this is to do, but potentially set it up so crowd control, any money spent on crowd control will go to charity instead. So during this period, I'm probably going to do at least 1 stream, crowd control, going to some charity. But I think I have to figure out what charity, so I'll eventually figure that out. The other thing I'd like to do is kind of like last month, some sort of giveaway event day. I have to plan out the games. Like, American Thanksgiving has a lot of really icky stuff behind it. But at the core, I still like the idea of celebrating what you're thankful for and, you know, just saying thanks to friends, family, what's important to you. So I do probably want to do some sort of, like, thankful event. Not tied to the American holiday, but just I enjoy that kind of vibe. I just need to figure out where it will fit. It might be next Wednesday. That might be the best day for me. Because I do have plans on Thanksgiving. Between 3 or 4 yourself, a little less than normal, but what it is for tonight, run on energy drinks. That's fair. Sometimes they're just the answer for better or worse. Hi, butterfly. I have so many choices here. Flowers, flowers. Here we go, flowers. Since hi Leaf. Hope you're doing well today. We're so fast. Have a good one, guy. So, in other thoughts, Celia and I have been doing a rewatch. Well, we finished the rewatch of your boy Kongmi, and we're doing a rewatch of Irma. I'm curious who all's actually watched those series. Both are very fun series. Hope you're having a good day at work, Leaf. I don't know how well you can hear me. This game is adorable. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast we actually level up in the main game and unlock more stuff. There is, what, 16 monsters in total to collect? Vampire Survivors itself has co-op now, which is nice. We have a couple other ones that have co-op from the early days of when Vampire Survivors didn't have it. And we were just looking for anything in the vein that had co-op. Melt! Melt! Ow! Melts, damn you! There we go. That's some help. I posted it in the Discord, in the gaming. Because I had it officially announced I was doing this today. It was just the most fitting day for us to be able to do this. have a bunch of other games I need to look at. I turned one down this morning that if it gets popular on Twitch, I will confirm what game it was and why I turned it down. Mostly one that doesn't fit with my views at all. And even if it somehow blows up, like I said, I still will not play it because of that reason. Captured spider's been spotted. Failing rescue, it will be a defeat. I feel like we need to capture this. I assume we're capturing it by being in here? That seems like a new one.
Yeah. Oh, it's crystallizing.
Yep. We're making good progress. So what you didn't see when I started up the game, I actually had the choice between two difficulties. We're playing on default, but there's actually an easier difficulty setting if anyone ends up wanting that.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Also, hello, Tulip. I hope you had lots of fun with Mech Warrior last night. Figured I'd ask you. Offer you. Over. Yeah, Wednesday, Sully and I will continue Lena's Exception, and then we'll have a backup plan in case we finish that one quickly. I feel like we're decently far into that game. AoE a bit. Yeah, if you missed it last night, I started Dragon Quest 3. Got to rent it from my local library. So I'll be playing that at night for a bit here. I was having fun with it, even if I got lost repeatedly. And that's despite quality of life improvements compared to the original release that actually guided me a bit where I'm supposed to go. Congrats on your catch, Bruce. I'm more productive at night, typically. I'm not really a morning person. We'll just keep grabbing money. No one responded that they've seen those shows, so I'll just cover what they're about a little bit. Your boy Kunming is about a strategist from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, being reverse isekai, so brought from his time to our time, and then hears someone sing, falls in love with their singing, and decides to be a strategist to make her a popular singer. And that's where the story goes. It's about using Romance of the Three Kingdoms strategies to apply to making someone an idol. It's really goofy fun. Irma, on the other hand, focuses on a character whose parents don't love him at all and just effectively abuse the crap out of him and then sell him to a demon. And that demon's actually very supportive and just wants a loving grandson. And he's got to survive in a demon world without people finding out he's a human, because if they do, they'll potentially eat him. Both are just very comfy watches. Yeah, Demon School area, Irma. Well, yeah, Irma, not Iruka. It's got 3 seasons now. A 4th season will be coming out in April, I want to say. It's been a long time coming for that one. I'm worried for a bit that it wouldn't get another season. It's popular, but not popular, effectively. Like, it does decent numbers, but obviously it's not in the same reign of the actual popular shows. But I've also been told that the next season's very music-focused, so they might have just been taking their time to prep animating that. Because getting songs done, animating songs, takes a decent amount of effort. I feel like you're the final boss. Go right. In a lot of trouble. That was about to be expected. New content unlocked. Morning and gas. This would have to make your nights morning because based on around taking medication due in the morning, can't sleep after taking it. That is fair. Permanent upgrades. We waste all our money on some HP regen. Elemental damage. I forgot it was all broken into elements.
I'd say either the regen or collection.
Let's just grab the first regen. And I guess some more health.
A piece of regen. Nice.
So unlock ones. Are we currently in the Nimbus Forest? I can go check. No.
Well, we rescued the thing.
Yeah. Just making sure we don't need Sid. I know, poison sometimes green.
Well, that seems to be.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I have mine auto-targeting. So I can increase quantity this time. It's always good. We'll grab money, and then we can up damage a little bit too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to messing with a bunch of retro games going forward. I got a lot of them on my list I want to play. Like Chrono Trigger's on the short list. I need to still play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door for y'all. All of them up my damage some. This one reduces my cooldown about the same as that. Increase the quantity, so I think mostly that would be the way to go that. And 4 damage up would be good though. Podcast done. The morning's the best time to get a hold of you if you want to chit chat and be more personable. Night is the best time to find you. That is totally fair. Also, I suppose it would be defining on what other people view for morning and night. Like, I'm basing it off my sleep schedule, but technically I'm decently productive in the morning before I go to sleep. Grab more health regen. More health regen doesn't hurt. I also have to keep in mind I have not one but two games coming up at the end of this month that I actually want to showcase. One I have keys for already. The other one, I'll be able to get the key, no problem. The second one, I've actually played the demo on stream before. But I want to play at least a stream or two of the main game, and it'll be a dirt drop one. So depending on the dares, I might be able to win some copies for people as well, which would be nice. It was a game that was supposed to come out back in September, but a certain Silk song decided to pop out like a day before it was supposed to release. So the end result was very much they pushed it back real hard because they didn't want to compete with Silk Song. Hi, Jojo! Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. We're just having a nice, chill day showcasing basically Vampire Survivors meets Pokemon. It's a game that we have various elemental stuff going on, can play co-op, but clearly Pokemon inspired. Yep, I'm not in my goth, I'm in my, what I kind of go for my default anymore. With my Butterfly, because I really like how this one looks. Oh, you. Swirlix. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Juggling. Boing, 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 boing. None of these are very exciting. I guess we grab the XP. That's nice, Tulip. Yeah, cats are good at hiding, and sometimes they're just hiding in spots that, you know, you feel you should have seen them, but you just don't. Risa, when she was younger, used to love to hide in the dresser underneath our clothes. At times, it was a huge pain. What keeps me up at night? Mostly wondering if I got everything I had to get done. Yay, Big Fisher. Hope you find some fun stuff. Yeah, the fishing's usually muted. If it wasn't muted right now, it'd actually be broken, and I'd have to mute it anyways. Turns out, anytime I switch my audio source, my fishing completely and utterly breaks sound-wise. It goes from being decently quiet to basically max volume on me. Which is just a pain. And part of the reason I don't have it constantly posting to chat is just because that makes it a lot harder for me to follow chat. I also do so many collabs at night anymore. Remembering to turn it on and off is just a lot. stronger, Sid. So you can kind of see what you're getting at least. You got a golden crown. Got a perch. It's on my second screen behind most of my menus. Ow. I thought I killed that. Let's do some pure damage increase this time. A blend of projectiles and damage seems to be the way to go. Pain, migraines, neck, misalignment, spasms, pain, depression, these nightmares, pain, good stream, pain. Oh no. That's fair to up. I do wish there was a way I could just remove all the pain from all the people I know that are in it. Hi, Darcy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lot of fun with Mech Warrior last night. Yeah, this is kind of Pokemon meets Vampire Survivors. I enjoy these type of games. Celia enjoys these type of games. I played the demo for this a couple weeks ago. Celia might have to go take a call real quick. This is fine. We've been expecting a call all day, and it's just finally coming here. Alright, which one's which? There I am. This isn't going to be difficult at all. Busy days, still have a chance to play games later. Doing the best you can with stuff. That is fair. This is going poorly. You, get to the right side. So my brain's not trying to do these opposite. Yes, I am playing both controllers at once right now. So we haven't gotten super far in it, and at least in the first stage, it never quite reached Vampire Survivors levels. But we did lose against the boss here. And there seems to be 8 stages. So I imagine later ones will ramp up. I also assume that there's difficulty settings for stages to revisit these with higher difficulty. What's such a hard thing to do? Just playing both characters at once. That's fair. What? It's not like I haven't played a couple games where you are controlling 2 games at once. I played a little bit of the Two Brothers games and whatnot. I mean, I could have just switched to marbles and whatnot until Celia's available. That might have been the best call. I am
Hydration
doing
check.
pretty poorly at this. I'll hydrate when I die, which won't be long from now. Okay. Celia's back now. I mean, I'll drink this way. Alright, have a good day at work, Malvax. Next year, you've been doing with Potato, where you set up 4 different angles and played 4-player co-op himself. That would be intense. Potato is a lot of fun, though. My auto aim was turned off on my one. This will help. After all of the EXP. Yeah, so it is local co-op only for this. Remote Play Together was working on the demo. I'm not sure why we're having issues getting it working for today. But Remote Play was working pretty darn well when we played it a few weeks ago on the demo. It is a case of we might have just needed to reset my or Celia's computer. I got the computer characters reversed again. Run away, Leafeon! Doesn't hurt that help that Leafeon's so much slower than the other one. Get out of there, Leafeon! This is decently challenging keeping track of both of them. Hi, Darren. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bunny. Lovely to see you. Bunny there's always a wonderful person to hang out with. If I recall right, Bunny's recently been playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time. Fox! Are you doing crochet again today? Let's find out. I'm gonna guess so. Neurotic Fox, there's someone that we've been getting to know. Does a lot of crochet and just is a really nice person in general to go talk to and hang out with. Do go give Fox a look. Slept in that checkup meeting was canceled by the nurse. That's good. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. Just lovely to see you. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially Pokemon and Zelda, and also a bunch of indie games. I've been splicing in more retro games recently, too. I was playing this with my spouse, but my spouse had to go take a phone call, so instead of stopping or doing anything else, I am just playing 2 controllers at once. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We're just having fun with this kind of Pokemon meets Vampire Survivors-like game. Vampire Survivors first, but has cute creatures like Pokemon. Not joining on the raid normally. Oh, that's totally fair. I raided into someone that had raided me a while back that I've been meaning to get a raid into since I ended earlier than I usually do when I'm doing stuff with V. I was able to raid into them. 2 controllers, 1 Fox, 1 Game Go. That's all good. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Fox. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You could have picked anyone to raid into, and you picked me. That always means a lot. I will do my best to keep everyone entertained and just have a good time. We are very much in just good vibe modes today, of having nice, easy times. There, one's my right hand.
Indeed.
Hydration check.
No, I can't. I can hydrate when I'm playing by myself without stopping, but I can't hydrate while using each hand in this game. There we go. I just hope everyone's having a good time today. We're just having some fun, vibing. If there's anything anyone wants to talk about, feel free to bring it up. This will help. I've been doing very bad at picking up EXP. Hey, Rain. Hope you're doing well. Hope you managed to get back to sleep and get some
Maintain
good
perfect
sleep.
posture.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, hi. Thank you for the posture check. Like I said, I've been doing bad at collecting EXP. So this is going to be worth a lot of EXP. Sweet.
Oh, cool. You've been playing 2 controllers since I died.
I don't know if you could hear Celia's response to me handing them their controller back. Yeah, I've been playing 2 controllers the entire time, and we're still on the same run.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
It was hard. You know, I know that feeling, Rain. I know that feeling real well. It's why I mostly have superficial conversation. Come over here. About watching anime and whatnot over the weekend. I mean, to be fair, both of our characters have died at some point. I've just managed to revive them. really sucks, Rain. Like, the best I can say, and I don't want to get into it too much. Things are still pretty fresh for me. But that you can just focus on, you know, the good moments and how you spent, you know, giving them good memories just like they gave you good memories. Yep. In general, I'm doing okay. There's moments that are less okay. But overall, not doing too bad right now. It's all good. If I truly wasn't okay with talking about it, I would have either shut it down right away or made a post about things from the get-go. We're getting close to the boss again. Plan might just be to up crystal damage in general, because we have 2 characters for that. Yeah, like I said, I just hope everyone's having a really good day. That came out of nowhere on you.
Yeah, it did.
We need to go right, not left. Nope, there we go again. I'm tethered to you. I can't really get away from that side. New content unlocked. Relics! Increase HP by 30 and vulnerability by that. Maximize the flower of life in a match. Okay, I think I was close to doing that. 4 pages of relics, huh? So we could heal and level up some. Like I said, I think... let's just get crystal damage up. I apparently dissolved you from existence.
Why would you do that?
Because we can both be crystal. Weather was perfect. Day, good company. Well, that's good. I think the weather's around 40 here now. Which I think is good weather for me, but not amazing weather for going for a walk with Celia. I think we need to work on that cooldown first. This cooldown's pretty slow. Actually, it looks like it just goes for a while. Bring back the 80s and the 90s. I mean, there is some fun stuff in there. I've made arguments in the Retro Club and some other places. None of these seem to be stuff. That I would love to see a resurgence of games, specifically emulating the SNES and PS1 era, where companies could probably put a few $1 million and create something that is very similar in scope to, say, Final Fantasy VI. You know, that's fair. Nah, it's like, what, 3 degrees Celsius or whatever? 4 degrees Celsius? But I'm glad you're feeling fine today, Jojo. I hope that continues for you. But, like, there are a number of games from that era that aren't going to be tens of million sellers, but I feel like you could easily hit 1 million sales if you made a quality game that felt a lot like Super Nintendo or PlayStation 1 game. And, like, we do see that in some indie games. Some of the indie games that come out very much invoke those feelings and then actually sell pretty darn well. Shoot 'em ups from that era? Yeah, that's fair. There are some indie games for that, too. I don't see any of the health one. I'm using our rerolls for once. We have rerolls. I do enjoy shoot 'em ups. Metal Slug, Contra, etc. I need to play at some point. Gradius. That would be a good series to do. I've mentioned I need to play the Void Reigns of Conquer Heart at some point. That is a lovely modern indie take on a bullet hell game with a lot of stuff added to it for someone that's not good at bullet hells to be able to play it, and then going to insane levels for people that are experts at bullet hell still struggling with it. We each have 3 rerolls. Cool. So I don't think I have Gradius or anything like that on my retro game list. I might have to add some of those too. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with more Metroidvanias and roguelites and whatnot. I am enjoying this era of roguelites. Which, this game is technically a roguelite. We start over on each run, and there is progression between runs. I like my deck builders, I like my action games, like Risk of Rain 2, Gunfire, or, Shape of Dreams. I should play more of the Metroidvanias, but a lot of the Metroidvanias are getting more Souls DNA in them than I would like. This character kind of sucks. It's because none of the notes are actually close to me. So it's a case of I need to be just the right amount of distance apart. If anything gets close, I can't easily protect myself. A lot of the Metroidvanias have been getting stuff like currency that you lose on death, or bosses that require very tight dodging and parrying in them. 2 random upgrades. Like, I've been playing Hollow Knight, and basically everything I hate about Hollow Knight is effectively Souls-like in nature. I think I finally have that fixed with mods, so when V and I finally get around to continuing it, I should just be mostly having fun with it. Why would they do that? It's because it's what sells. Souls games are some of the highest selling games for single-player genres right now. No, Hades is just kind of a pure roguelike. Roguelite. Ugh, I need to say the right one. Hi, Polly! Lovely to see you. I do need to play more of Hades. Hades has an archipelago that May has played, and just in general, I enjoyed what I played. I just didn't get very far because I was waiting for the story to finish coming out, and then I never got back to it. This one's Shard Squad. I played the demo for this a few weeks back. It is kind of Vampire Survivors meets Pokemon. We have type match-ups, we have various cute critters running around, and just, in general, having fun with it. But it's going fairly well. It's just a nice, chill day. I'm doing my best to keep talking to people as we play, which might get me killed at some point, but that is fine. Let's see. Oh no, you advanced. I was gonna try to catch up with chat. It's fine. All the while, it's on 26 degrees Celsius over here during the day and night. Well, right now is paradise for you. Oh, where'd I go? I lost myself. Everyone to get back into Hollow Knight yourself, but I was collabing with someone and had to put that inside for a bit, and now I gotta finish it. Yeah, I need to finish figuring out how to do it collab with V, but it involves port forwarding, which is always a pain in the butt.
Hi, Molly.
Celia said hi if you didn't hear Polly. And yes, my guy has shades on. That shul and beanie the Russian grandma life has not to have. I don't think I'm an axolotl. I look like a turtle of some sort. And looking at the purple. We're both purple guys this time. Well, congrats on your shiny, Darren. Give Celia a kiss on the forehead for you. Okay.
Why?
Actually, I can make this a little easier on you. I can actually have the chat up on your screen.
It's right there.
Oh, true, it is there too, isn't it? I have the chat around a few times.
Yeah, you chat around so much.
Okay. Darker purple furry guy. Grab the shades turtle. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, we're just having fun checking this out. And I am very much appreciating you all hanging out and just chatting. Oh, not Leafeon. Which, tomorrow I'll be continuing Pokemon ZA. That will be nice. Having my week back to normal is going to be nice in general. And that's also totally fair. This game's not quite as flashy as Vampire Survivors, but it is in that vein, so decently flashy. Have to go shower, but trapped by kitten. I know that vibe. Let's see. It is classified as Metroidvania, so that's fair. Well, Metroidvania action adventure game, apparently, according to Google. I've lost track of the game, but maybe Hollow Knight? Take Kin with you to shower, that's how it works. Yeah, some cats don't mind that. You're level up. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Just hoping we can beat the boss this time so we can start unlocking new stuff. In worst case, we could always go down in difficulty too. I need the help. If I can equip a second relic. We are slowly unlocking more solutions in between each runs too. Loved being with you last time you let him hang out. My room was showered. Hopped to be closer than crawl. Fought the crap out of you when he's trying to find something to stop himself from sliding. That sounds about right. Slightly bigger. Still can't easily protect myself. Ow. That one got at the end longer than I expected it to. Had a cat that didn't mind being vacuumed. Had another one that liked being used as a drum, as weird as that sounds. We were playing Rock Band, and I couldn't always give it attention, so I did some light taps with the drumsticks. And eventually, whenever any sort of drumsticking sound happened, he came shooting in, wanting to be drummed on. Like, obviously I never drummed super hard, but still. That same cat also really enjoyed eating Pop Rocks. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta give a cat a bath and hope you don't get clawed up in the process. Before we got our one cat on more anxiety meds and whatnot, if we took her to the vet, there was a decent chance she would pee in the kennel. Which meant we always had to give her a bath after a vet visit. Yeah, really, Darcy. I might have a video of it somewhere. Whether I can share that video is a different story. But, yeah, no, he absolutely adored Pop Rocks. He would have so much fun eating those Pop Rocks and having them pop in his mouth. He'd shake his head while he'd do it, but then go real hard for more. Your large heavy and sweats to take the L of getting soaked with them. To bathe them. That's fair. Yeah, soap fit for animals is always a good thing. Like, in our case, I don't think we even really used soap. We just gave her a rinse and cleaned her off that way. She would finish the rest of the job. We just needed to get the initial stuff off. I was into an 80-degree burrito. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna go through some of my older videos soonish. I'm not sure how soon. Bees! And see if I can share anything from them. Accidentally get a hold of Pop Rock. She absolutely loved it. Sister also got a hold of them, did not enjoy them, spent them out. She absolutely loved it. Yeah. And like, in minor moderate, in like small amounts, it's perfectly fine. It's just sugar. It's not great for the cat, but it's not going to hurt them in small amounts. You definitely don't want to feed them that weekly. Yep. Get a lurk, have a good rest of the same. Alright, appreciate you stopping by, Rain. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's see, I still need to play the new Phasma level at some point. I've only half played the new Peak level. I was very distracted when playing that. Content warning actually got an update. Nothing super significant, but it just got an update last night, adding proper controller support and some performance upgrades and whatnot. So they accidentally got a hold of it, so it's fault, leaving the table, done something for a second. Eat it as they're usually good about leaving our food, no. That is fair. Aside from Pop Rocks, Othello was mostly good at leaving stuff alone. He'd dive into the garbage can real hard for a chicken carcass. And the other thing he absolutely devoured was any sort of corn-based chip. So if you're trying to eat chips with a dip or whatnot, yeah, he's gonna try diving you to grab that chip. Just playing the new Phasma level, only found 2 of the places so far for items, really awesome. The eggs on the griddle, nice. Oop, totally valid. Darn. go Snarky. Go for a run. Go run a haunted restaurant with you. Let's with Fry Cook and someone else up front. Last played Phasma was October 10th. And you haven't played the new level yet. Because that just came out last week? I mean, I'd probably prefer hanging out with the ghost over customers, honestly. Don't put that curse thought on me, Thalia. Thalia said, what if the ghosts are the customers? Oh, we need to get to the left. Now. Anyone to play with has also been discouraged lately because so many times the ghosts bug out and act like other ghost types, so it can only be evident sometimes. Yeah. Kai and Viv! Lineage of the Ocean. Nimbus Forest! Blossomed Ring. Grants 5 healing upon leveling up. Narcius Seeds. Deals area damage when healing. Lots of story I don't feel like reading. No reason not to equip that. Maximize the Swift Boots in a match. Cooldown reduction, movement speed, flexion range. Which one do you like? I think that works. Sid is someone we needed in the forest. So Nana in the Nimbus Forest. Complete the forest. We have this character now. One-Eyed Road. This is Viv. Wouldn't mind hiding from them. That's a ghost you'd welcome with open arms. That's fair. What do I do when I hang out with my friends? Usually play video games, or watch anime, or play board games. I think sometimes Eric's gotten full evidence for Go-Go type just to find this entirely different one, or gotten proven not what I've ever put all subject indoors, constantly touch but no finger pussies. It's one of those evidence somehow. Yeah, the Pokemon's been pretty constant. Let's see. Constant for if you throw it. But, feet and UV in general can sometimes be a huge pain. So can freezing temps. Hello, Michael. We're just calmly playing some Shard Squad, which is kind of Pokemon meets Vampire Survivors. Very much more Vampire Survivors than Pokemon, but just cute creatures and whatnot remind me, and elemental types remind me a lot of Pokemon. I do need to play some more Phasmo at some point. Spooky month passed so quickly. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I have a quest for this character, but I feel like most of these enemies are strong to fire. Rescue someone, I said. Feel like you lost Spooky Month. That is fair. This month's been kind of just going by too. Berries? Nope. Down to like evidence freezing temps, so temps barely go below 10, etc. Never go below that. Yeah, some of the ghosts are really bad about making areas freezing because they move a lot. Hi, Marshall. Chase me, Marshall. I recall these two being really good. Yeah, the nice part is, it doesn't have to be spooky months to do spooky stuffs. It's just way more fitting. Book lanterns in the order they appear. Bye. We'll continue to grab money, I think. Like your whole life for capacity, losing all. Just trying to hang out and not be plugged into the void. That is fair. It's also just simple mathematics that life goes faster as you're older. Like, not literally, but the feeling of it. Like, simple numbers to look at. When you're 5, a year is increasing your total life by 20% or whatever. So at the end of that year, it'll be 1/6 of your life, or 16.666666% of your life. When you are, say, 19, that year will only be 5% of your life. Each year becomes less and less percentage of your life. Thus, ultimately, just seems to go faster and faster because it's less of your overall experience. So, relatively, just faster. Also, hello, Lakatui. Or you don't even have sound. You did not give it to me. Celia just realized they haven't had sound this entire time. Yeah, hope you're doing wonderful today, Dr. Tui. Yeah, I think the important part for life is just to enjoy the moments you can. Not every moment's going to be perfect, and there's going to be plenty of bad ones, but being able to enjoy the moments that are decent and make good memories is very important. That's what I try to focus on. I didn't hear the hydrate, but I will grab it. Glad to hear you're doing okay. And yeah, my little hiatus is done. I came back last night. I was pretty confident I'd be fine for my schedule this week, but I've been able to confirm it that I should be perfectly fine for this. Life just got a little depressing for a little bit there, and I needed to focus on other things. Something baggy. Does being a demon with wings count as baggy? Edgy. This is my extra Halloween outfit this year. Technically, I have one more that's not in the costume list. But no one reacted to it when I was using it, so never got added. I can show you later. Yep, sometimes life just happens, and that's okay. Never a bad thing to take some time for yourself, focus on, mental health or anything else going on. It's very important to me in general that people take mental health seriously. I've brought it up before, but not enough people take mental health seriously. And truly, it is a very important thing to focus on and do your best to improve. And, sometimes you can handle that on your own, sometimes you need help with it. There's no shame in that either. You mean the outfit is fire? Thank you. Yeah, I liked this one. It was fun pulling this one out when I was doing my spooky treat stream. To be fair, if I do another event next week or so, I probably will come up with some new outfit for that again. I'll probably be doing at least one outfit a month for Stumps. Well, mostly it's just nice to have a new outfit for little events, because I want to kind of do an event once a month. I'm just not sure what games I'll pick for theming. I might just try to do a chunk of King of the Castle. I'm trying to level up the boots, but also want to level up that. Okay. One of those days you're going to get an outfit appropriate to the theme. That's fair. Bartholomew! Stop being such a jerk. Ow. I want some roasted bacon. You have so much life. We're at the limits of each other. And all the burbs. I'm dead. Yep, you are also dead. We did get new content. Reduces the challenge, making the journey more peaceful, but reduces Vix's earn and does not list your match in the rankings. Because we are losers. Really not much increase there, but just kind of all around increasing. Do you want to change characters again?
I mean,
Think about how much pay I can see and still be okay whether or not I can switch to part-time. At least have an extra day or two off every week because your disability can't handle working this much. That makes sense. Lose. Okay. Lose and still be okay. Yeah. I think that's an important number to know in general. Let's see. Nimbus Force for the Hourglass fully upgraded or just Swift Boots in a match? Like, I think it's an important thing to know your average monthly cost in general. And like, some things can make that a lot trickier to plan for. Like, groceries should be decently steady, rent, health insurance, gas, etc. should be decently steady. Trickier things are like car repairs, doctor-related stuff, pet-related stuff, etc. Made a new meme of you thought was funny. That's always good. I should meme myself more. They tend to do decently as shorts. One day is about 600. Oof. That is indeed a lot to lose. Like, when I was working part-time at the thrift store, working 50 plus hours across 2 weeks, that was roughly the 2 weeks' pay for me. How do I approach in-game decision-making that affects the storyline? It depends on how it affects stuff. Sometimes I leave it up to chat, sometimes I just kind of randomly roll in my head, and sometimes I'm playing a character, either the one presented in the game or one in my head, and I'll just go with whatever choice I think is most fitting there. And sometimes I go for the chaos option of what I think will be funniest. Like, a lot of times I will set up a character in my head and go with that. Like, when I was playing Teenage Exocolonist, I would always just weigh my previous choices and continue to choose stuff based on what I've done in the past. Hello, Jacob. Hope you're doing well. Also, if anyone ever sees me saying hello, or hears me saying hello to someone that you don't see, that is because I'm saying hello over on the YouTube side. I do not have a decent way to show YouTube chat right now. I am still working on that, but I haven't found anything. My previous one broke. I'm still just saying hi from time to time. Yeah, I've been struggling to do it in general, but technically it is against the terms of service of Twitch in general to have YouTube chat on there anymore. Well, it always has been. They don't really crack down for it, so it's not a huge deal. And main issue's been I just haven't found a good new solution to it. Sometimes you need to do multi-track drifting when you're choosing if you want to hit one guy or four guys with a trolley car. Yeah. Like, sometimes you want to hit all five. I hope that joke hits back right. It's a reference to a couple things. Oh yeah, Tulip, I'm over on YouTube as well. I'm actually both vertical and horizontal on YouTube right now. And really, really hoping if anyone's posting on the vertical side that I see it in my chat client here, because I might not. If you are and I haven't responded, I'm sorry. I have to check comments and whatnot later. Yeah, in general, I'm always multi-streaming to YouTube just for the sake of sometimes people watch over there, but also it gives my VODs in the live section instead of if I transfer from Twitch, it puts it in the normal video section. So Jacob says hello, Tulip. Nope. It's just the people over on YouTube. I know it can be weird at times. I'm almost dead. Mostly because despite all my speed ups, I'm still getting surrounded by monsters. No problem, Jacob. I went too far right. If you ever wanted to pop over to the Twitch side, it's just Haru Zulux over there too. Especially if I'm ever doing crowd control, Twitch is the better experience because there's no integration for channel points or anything over on YouTube, so I can't give away free channel point redeems and whatnot for crowd control over on YouTube. Yeah, I went with a nice simple layout for the vertical side. I haven't done too much of streaming widestream games like this vertically, but I thought this looked alright. If I can figure out how to post the YouTube chat on there, that would be great too. I think I can just figure it out with an alternate account and Stream Elements, logically. It just won't help me on this side very well. But yeah, I've done a decent chunk of vertical streaming with Pokemon and Link to the Past, because the retro games in that layout fill up the screen nicely on the phone without cutting off anything. But I'm trying to get better about just verticaling it in general. I'm signed up for the Twitch beta too for that, and I've not been accepted for that yet. But my big plan's been, as you can see, just having the game in the middle, me below, and what game I'm playing on top. Which, as long as it's a Steam game, very easy to do. I can just grab the Steam picture and go with it. That's good. I am dead.
Oh,
got this, Celia. Kill all those birds. We got new content again. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we have hints for more of these. Beat that boss without taking damage. Need a match with at least 4 fire shards. Attempts were made. That means I can't see anything going on with vertical if you attempted. Okay, I need to work on that later then. Good to know. Thank you, Darcy. I suppose I can potentially do this. Hi, Elvis. And hello, Jacob. Lovely to see you.
You put it over there and then immediately got covered. No, it's still covered by your head.
You sticking with not Jolteon?
Hi.
Yeah, from Elvis, that's a wave. Get some more rerolls while I'm trying to get the movement speed one. Yeah, that's fair enough, Tulip. But yeah, that's Elvis. Yes, welcome to Twitch. You can more easily meet a lot of the awesome streamers I know. As I know plenty of people that you can just potentially follow and hang out with if you like certain types of games. If you haven't... Piggy Dirty money, okay. If you haven't spent much time on Twitch, the biggest difference is that any channel that's affiliate or higher, which is the vast majority of us really, has a channel point system. Mine is called Hope, and you can do a bunch of, or modes of hope. And you can do a bunch of various stuff with it. Redeem sound effects, in my case change my outfit, and just have a lot of fun with stuff. Some people do giveaways with that.
What am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Yeah, like that sound effect was just done by spending some channel points. Some of us also do other stuff, like I have a hope counter in general, which you can eventually spend for some stuff. I really should document that somewhere better for people. And I also have a fishing game going on that if you do your daily luck roll, you have a chance of getting some of the fishing, or there's a redeem for it. And at the end of each month, the top so many people end up getting to pick off a list of games I have that is mostly Steam games. Every once in a while I have something that's not Steam, but it's mostly Steam games. Nope, that is totally fair. Over 9,000 is another Vegeta line. Patch Switch doesn't start until a few months signing on. It's fair. Yeah, if you like games like Satisfactory or MechWarrior, Tool up there is an awesome person to follow. Darcy also does some MechWarrior and other mech-related stuff. It just is a fun chili pepper from time to time. Other times, she's decently spicy. That makes sense. She's a chili pepper. I'm trying to think of who else has posted, but I think those are the only two streamers that have been posting right now. Bunny's been popping in. Bunny's just a delight to hang out with. I mentioned that earlier. I got to the rest of the thought, Darcy. Have the rerolls, I guess. I'm still trying to get those boots, so. I am happy to have you here. Yeah, I try to be as equal as I can be, but channel points make a huge difference in what I'm able to do. Yeah, so there's a Pokemon community game that is not limited to just my chat. That is a thing that can be placed on any chat across Twitch, and what Pokemon you have will be carried over. Though the more you catch in a single channel, the more chances you have for a shiny. But if you're interested in doing that at all, it's just !! Pokestart. I think tattoos could be cool, but I don't have any, as I am never really someone that has such permanent thoughts. Well, it's all good, Elvis. I just hope everything's going as well as possible for you. You never need to apologize about needing to take time for yourself or your loved ones or anything like that. I was talking about it earlier, how important it is that you take care of yourself. Get you back up at least. We have a combined 11 health, that's something. That should be in Grease, but I can never figure out what it wants to be. That's fair. Oop, I died. Play 6 matches, get range up. Somehow doing worse now. Yeah, we basically get your ability as a support. Yeah, I'm glad that he's close to getting released and whatnot. That is lovely to hear. I don't think the piggy bank's bad for us right now. You had to get a tattoo your first LV. It's called the Range Rover
Hydration
based
check.
on your one meme. As long as you're happy with it, that's good. But in general, I don't think getting a meme on your body would be the best idea. Just like, there's nothing inherently wrong with an anime tattoo. But do make sure to give it like 5 years and that you'll be a long-term fan for that series. I might have had a friend get a Naruto tattoo and then fell out of love with the series and then extremely regretted the tattoo a couple years later. Got a tattoo of melodic that takes up my entire leg. Read ankle. That's cute. But it's so cool. I mean, some people still are huge fans of Naruto. I don't blame anyone that fell out of love with it, though. Just worked out the fix your PC being loud on stream. That's nice, Joby. Also, hello, Joby. Yeah, tattoos can be really cool. I'm just not likely to ever get one because I am very too much of a whimmy. My favorite things tend to often change based on whims. Granted, some things are in the top 10 usually. Like, I don't foresee me ever hating the Zelda franchise in general. So, like, if I was ever challenged, you know, get a tattoo and we'll give you $1 million, I might pick something like the Triforce. And I think that would be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine support for, especially like my character, but not great by yourself. Naruto tattoo would be cool. See, regardless of my feelings on Sword Art Online, I would never get a Kirito tattoo because there's 300 anime with that character design. So I'd have to explain every time which character it is. Dante's sword would be a fine one. One I have two halves of crest, which I have a sweet little plan for. The other's pirate flag with the green skull, 1 each leg. Nice. Also, hello, Pokepox. I actually need to send you something. As it is your turn to pick a fishing game, Pokepox. Let's see, I might have lost something there. Double check everything, throw around that. We'll get a whole Pokemon team on your leg, your favorite mounts, maybe Javar's ass somewhere else. So love that one personally. So, in general, I'm not too worried about copying and pasting stuff or anything like that. Questions, those are perfectly fine. The only thing I ever ask, and this is true for both sides, is to avoid any questionable topics. Like, I don't have any politics allowed or religion or stuff like that that will potentially get people heated. We've been ignoring this. Yep. From your daily luck rolls and whatnot, Pokepox, you actually ended up ranked 12th or whatever on the fishing game for the month, which means from that list I sent you, all of those are Steam keys. So if there's anything on there that interests you, just let me know, and I will send you over a Steam key later for it. Oh no, You are more than welcome to ask about what type of games I like. Any stuff like that, I'm always happy to discuss. When people raid into me, I usually just start off with, I like randomizers and roguelikes, especially Pokemon and Zelda, and indie games. But really, I'll play almost anything. I have a wide range of interests when it comes to games. I have some preferences over other. Alright, sounds good, Pokebox. Yeah, if there's anything that interests you, or your brother, just let me know. I am perfectly fine with them being given out like that, too. Yeah, there's no fishing on the list. It's that fishing thing that you can get from logins or doing a fishing redeem. If you did get banned, let me know. I don't think I saw anything about Suribot banning anyone. But Suribot's been on a bit of a rampage for the last month. I mean, there's like fishing competitions and whatnot IRL, but there are a bunch of various fishing games you can get off Steam if you really wanted to. Web fishing's been a popular one for people to play. That's totally fair. The chat I'm mostly watching won't show me auto-modded stuff. So if you got auto-modded for some reason on a statement, I wouldn't have seen that, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that thing. But unfortunately, all my solutions are pluses and minuses for various things. I see. Sega fishing game at Chuck E. Cheese's. Close to getting you revived. So I think Sega had one called Fisherman's Bait, a bass challenge. Aha! Yeah, Suribot banned someone last week on me. Or no, 2 weeks ago. Time is an enigma. Hard to follow. Okay, let me check something real quick. I don't see any signs of you being banned or timed out at all, Jacob, but just in case. Yeah, it seems like you somehow got blocked. You should be able to post now. I went through the whole gambit of removing limitations. Your messages won't load? Ooh. Hi, Sunfei. Yeah, I have no signs anything got blocked or anything like that, so... I think I've finally finished the boots off. If we beat the pig without taking damage, that will get us something. Well, taking damage from the pig.
Still fine.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch just loves to glitch. Where are you going? Dead now. They comment like, I don't watch viewers, I already have free amazing viewers, sorry bad bot. Friend came in and said, cheap viewers, are you talking about me? Sorry about the enter. Yeah, I think whatever was going on, Saribot got tweaked a little bit again. No, unfortunately I can't see your messages all right now, Jacob. Potentially could upgrade that one by wearing it, huh? I wonder how exactly the healing works with this. Does HP regen count as healing to do area damage each time? Let's find out. You know, our piggy bank doesn't give us that much money. Let's try this out instead. That would potentially go with the other one as well. It might just be a thing for now. You could try Twitch again later. Or see if it works on someone else's. Like, I've got no clue what's going on my end. You are not banned or anything like that on my end. But Twitch every once in a while gets real weird about stuffs. Eek. Hi, Phoenix, I'm assuming. You got Salia. It was Jacob that was posting earlier, Bruce. I guess Magnus now. It seems you got Tulip as well. And you got Jacob. Yeah, Phoenix likes to come in with the jump scare. I just need to know which key. I'll just whisper it to you, Pokepox. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Phoenix. You were doing something last night. I can't remember if it was Scorekeeper or Peak. Either way, I hope you had a lot of fun with it. It's kind of Digimon.
It's really not.
Yeah, that's fair, Tulip. I don't have a redeem for it But Tangia still has a few. See, I knew it was one of the two. Just 2 days across. Like, if I ever set up some sort of jump scare the streamer channel point redeem, it would be directed just at me. I wouldn't want to jump scare everyone. Magnets. What's your favorite types of games? Here's Waves, asymmetrical horror, and pretty much the only tower defense game spend time is the battle perks. Don't know that one off the top of my head. I played a lot of Monster Junk, Pixels, Sanctum, and a few other ones. Like I said, I play a lot of games. You'll see me jump between genres a lot. Hey, Red Sea. What are you up to? Donkey Kong 64. Nice. Hope you're having a lot of fun with that. It's lovely to see you.
Hi, how are you?
Hi there. Hope you're all doing well. It's lovely to see you as well, Tori. Donkey Kong 64 is definitely one of those games I've been tempted to play. Not only does it have an archipelago, but so many people in the retro club is right now in there. I got a lot of messages on Discord. Finished the game, missed one item for 101%. Nice. So, hello, Cerulean Knight. Red Raid, pay up the boatman, or botman. Yes, it's lovely to see you all. Definitely need to go hang out in your streams a bit more. Definitely need to watch someone do like Donkey Kong at some point. But I hope you had a lot of fun with it. I am doing well, Tori. Hope you are too. I've been lurking some of your streams recently, but I haven't been able to say much recently. Life got in the way, so I wasn't talking in a lot of people's streams this last week. Hanging out, but aside from people I know really well, I wasn't posting at all. Yeah, I hope life's been treating you well. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon. I do a good chunk of indie games, which is one of them I'm playing right now. And I also am trying to increase how many retro games I'm doing. Because since I started hanging out in the retro club, I've always been a fan of retro games, but definitely just talking retro games with people has been making me go, oh, I need to play more. That's fair, Tulip. And yeah, we definitely need to go cause chaos together again at some point, Tori. Haven't been able to line up with that, but if I recall right, I see you in the Retro Creators Club as well. So we can definitely reach out there, or in the VTuber one. I have the VTuber one mostly muted, but if you just tag me, I'm easy enough to grab. But yeah, we are playing Shard Squad today. A game that's Vampire Survivors plus kind of Digimon Pokemon. I'm playing with my spouse. What?
Really not. They don't evolve.
They don't.
They don't evolve, so it can't be Digimon Pokemon.
I'm playing with my spouse, which is... They're currently mocking me in the background if you can't hear them. Great. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. I hope you get some great sleep if you lay down, and just have an amazing rest of your day. I will do my best to keep everyone entertained and just have fun. We've just been vibing today. Because honestly, Celia and I have not been doing that good at this game. It's been kicking our butts. I should be streaming tonight, Tuna. My normal plans for tonight are canceled, which means I should be up for tonight. I will see. I will probably either be continuing Dragon Quest 3 like I started yesterday, or either doing Ocarina of Time or Hollow Knight. Yeah, no, I love spending time with my spouse on stream and everyone getting to know them as well. Yeah, our remote play together didn't work well today, so no one's hearing Celia's snide comments. I came up with a solution a while ago that actually works well enough. We each have one half of earbuds, effectively, so we can both hear the game and stuff. And just get jump scared. This maze took forever. Mounts level direct ship king, martyr high damage. Ready Celsius most easy as final boss. I see. So each of our Shard Squad members have multiple typings on them. So because we are playing with this one and picked up a different one, they have the magical girl synergy, which will reduce the cooldown for both of them. Eek. That hurt a little. So I don't feel like we're doing AoE damage with passive healing. I didn't really feel like we're doing it with meals either. I picked up one.
Hydration check.
And do the hydrations. I don't think I finished my thought earlier. But the one big thing that Celia's done for my stream is all my emotes that feature my avatar are done by Celia. Same with the heart and whatnot. And one day they'll probably open commissions too. Your pup just ran into your nose. Hopefully that didn't hurt too much. Yep, all you. I couldn't quite move away because we got far enough apart. Croissant. Looks like it did some damage. Close. Come back alive. Rawr. magnet. We're slowly unlocking stuff at least. Those don't heal a ton, but they do heal a little bit. I gotta stay decently near the pig to attack it. I don't think we've killed the pig yet, right? The birds keep taking us out while we're trying to take out the pig. Damn it, bird. I think the healing was shared. Took 25 damage to get that. Let's try and share it with you. Pig. Looks like it cleared the birds when we did that too because of the damage from healing. Catch any catch, Bruce. Finally passed that part. I tend to prefer music with vocals. I can enjoy a good instrumental song, but I like singing along with the music. I wonder if I can get to the point where I can save Nana now. Stay 20 seconds without taking damage and prove your skill. Big drops. Yeah. Looks like we were getting lightning bolts during that. Oh, looks like lightning bolts are just a thing now. And maybe don't touch it, will they damage the enemy too? I'm hoping they do. Good news is I think it did. The bad news is it's just a pitiful amount. I think it hit the fly for 20. I mean, I'll take something. Uh-oh. There's a ghost monkey thing coming at us. supposed to have circle balls around you. Ah! Level up timing went up badly for me there. Good. We were too far away for me to continue circling around. Yeah, I landed, unfortunately. Left side, I beat the boss. Did make reviving you just a touch easier. So for the outfit change, in the description there should be a link to all my outfits so you can see what it has. And then as long as you match the name in the document and put that in the box for the outfit change, it should automatically change to that outfit. Yeah, if it doesn't match, you'll just get a random one. Make sure that changed properly. It did. Also slightly out of where I should be. Yeah, it took a while to set up, but having it all automated is nice. You gotta kill that pink thing. Left. Yeah, my demon form has a bit different hairstyle than everything else. Let's see, I've been intentionally making weird choices the outfit change, see what silliest comes out. That is fair. I love to do that to V as well, just type in random crap. See, I could also be a smartass and have a couple outfits that aren't on the list, but are in the random pool. Because I have a couple outfits that I need to update before I put them on the list. They either don't have my tail in the right position, or my tail at all, or have some other things slightly wrong with them, because they're older versions of my model. I just haven't gotten around to doing them, or in some of the cases, they're ones I would just prefer to redo from scratch to an updated version of them. Hi, Jeebus. Hope you're doing well. I know life's been a little bit lifey for you, too. That is totally fair, Jeebus. That's totally valid. EXP is nice, and we can level up our partner some. Definitely won't hurt. Welcome back, Jacob. I suppose I have a lot of rerolls left if I don't run into the characters to level. That pussy in general. As long as I run into one, though, I'm just gonna keep having them. Alright, let's shard one again. This is a new character, I think. Filling up. And... No! Hello, Jonathan, Joseph, Jotaro, Drosuke, Johnny, Joestar, Jeevis. Or just hello, Jojo, to keep things easy and short. That is fair. Yeah, I hope your bear turns out well. I know I saw that post about you setting up a new homebrew. Hi, Hazel. How's it going? Always appreciate when people want to hang out. We're just having a nice, little, calm, vibey day today. Essence or guitar? Can I play John Wick as a JoJo? Yeah, it was decently intense. Is this the final piece? We're 16 minutes in. We might want to head left. I do mean pure left. Noticed. It's my best interest just to try to finish this. No. Oh, the boss also had 6 HP. Alright, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Jacob. That was so close. Alright, so we have another fire one, too. Creates a barrier around you, preventing enemies from passing. Maximize the magma trash. Track the rabbit Pimpo to help you collect experience fragments. That could be useful. Critical chance. Track Tofu to deal damage to enemies. Collecting healing items or defeating enemies, Tofu gains a stacking bonus. Okay. What's the exciting news, Darcy? Oops. It's so easy to just delete you from existence.
Apparently.
We'll try the summon stuffs. 60 bosses for that one. Gladiator track in front of Shines. So I'll go you order a mouse pad that was supposed to be playmat off XC. Well, it got stuck in the mail because of Canada having full strike will finally start moving again. Stuck in Europe for months. That's cool. I hope it gets to you soon. Use dash 100 times. You good with your mon? Let's see how this one is. If I regret it, or if I think... Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. Area, damage plus 14, damage plus 13, damage plus 30. I might grab some cooldown first. Imagine the look of your little pink padding mat. It's gonna look so nice. Nice. So we have 2 pets running around now. A bit. I'm gonna start focusing on damage soon. Yeah, she's definitely not bad. She scales up real fast. Anime series for someone that likes thriller shows. We were just talking about it the other night, Sully and I was. I'll go with Akudama Drive. It's decently thriller. Higurashi no Nakoroni. One of my go-to shows. Been watching the show lately. Don't remember the name, but we're trying to live her life normally. See spirits. Dinah! How's it going? Dino's a fellow EG member and just an awesome person in general. Are you doing Pokemon today? Yep. Dinah does a lot of Ironmon, Kaizo, and other variations of Pokemon. Is amazingly skilled at the game, and if you ever want to watch someone that's just good at Pokemon instead of someone bashing their head against it like me, go follow Dinah and, you know, have a lot of fun over there. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Dami. Also, thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out. But yes, we adore Dinah here. Dinah is amazing. I am doing well, Dinah. We are playing a kind of creature-based Vampire Survivors-like game. I'm joined with my spouse, Celia, who's player 2 here. We're just having a nice, calm day. Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Pokemon and Zelda, and a bunch of indie games, and I've been doing more retro games. But mostly, I'm just about having good vibes and having fun. That is totally fair, Jolty. Hope you have a good time at work, Jolteon. Yeah, if you're interested, I can... If you don't remember it, just ask me. It's Shard Squad. I had played the demo a few weeks ago on an indie showcase where Celia and I were planning on showcasing a few games, and then we only played this. And then the devs reached out to me recently going, hey, do you want to showcase our game? And I'm like, sure, I played your demo. We had fun with it. I'm down with showcasing it some more. So that's what we're doing today. Did Crew play this game as well? I know Crew's been doing a lot of Silk Song recently. Hadn't caught some other stuff that Crew's been doing. We also love Crew in this house. Crew is amazing. He's working up real well on the YouTube side right now. I don't know how TikTok's going, because I suck at checking that. But he should have the full-blown YouTube monetization before the end of the year, too. Because various stuff has been going real well for him recently. So I'm a big fan of Vampire Survivor-like games in general. I'd have to double-check, but I think I have like 48 of them on Steam at this point. Because I find them very relaxing to play when I just want to zone out. I am enjoying this one in general. I kind of wish there was a little bit more synergy stuff going on. Like, each of the Mons have a little bit of synergy stuff going on. But unlike a lot of them, like, especially with the theming with the Mons and whatnot, it would be nice if there's a way to evolve the Mons into a higher form that do crazier stuff. But in general, we're having fun with it. We're just having nice, good vibes. And it's a well-made Survivors-like game. I always appreciate when they have co-op. It's a lot more common now that Vampire Survivors itself added co-op. So people can use that as a blueprint instead of trying to come up with their own. Vampire Survivors feel a bit empty-headed and nice by yourself. Yourself. Yeah. And like Vampire Survivors just added the online multiplayer. So as soon as I'm sure that's pretty solid, I'll probably start a new save and start playing that with some people from time to time. I don't know how often it'll be streamed, but I think it's a good time just to hang out and vibe games. But like, I do enjoy finding the squad members as support and leveling them up. Some of these members are way better as support than they are as player characters. Like, there's a note one that surrounds you that as a support character, you get basically the same effect as playing the character, except you have your other attacks to help defend you. Seemed to work well, that's good. Yeah, I know when it first launched there were some issues with the game crashing and whatnot, but I had little doubts that they'd get that situated pretty quickly. Vampire Survivors Conical is one of those teams that's usually pretty good about fixing stuff they break pretty quickly. And like, regardless, it's hard to test on everyone's setup, everyone's internet, trying to do stuffs. of these now. It's gonna be massive. I have no clue how much our one pet's doing to people. Our rabbit's doing okay at picking up stuff. She hits nice and hard. So especially having two of these now is nice. Like I said, Sally and I have just been watching Harima and whatnot. We need to catch up on our other shows. Not that there's really anything this season that I am absolutely ecstatic need to go watch. It's a fine season, but nothing I'm adoring. I think Sally would agree with that statement.
I find very
Like, the Magical Princess one, I think it's been really solid so far. I think I get hit. Each left. Running out of space. Take out the pig, that would help a ton. Yeah, just like last night I just started rewatching some of Jaden Animation's old videos. To go to sleep too. They're decently comfy too. Take down. Hi, Zombie Kitty. Hope you got some good sleep.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Yeah, I've debated about starting up a bit more of like just streaming stuff I'm watching, but I also just don't know how consistent I can be, etc. And most of the time, it would just be streaming what I'm watching with no real plans to talk with anyone. I'm doing fairly well so far. Yeah, shows and movies. Like, I might actually legitimately go through it this time. And, Thursday at around 7 p.m. Central, stream A Silent Voice in the Discord. More people should watch that movie. Think we can dodge damage this time? Yeah, most of the time it'd just be whatever I'm watching late night to go to sleep is the most likely thing for me to share. Sure. We got a decent amount lying around. Let's get just a little bit more again. Because, like, Sully and I watch Taskmaster, that could be fun. We watch various parts of Dropout, like make some noise. We just don't have good set times for anything. Yes, Jojo? Say it ain't so. Silent voice starts with the who, not, Weezer. Ah, you're talking about head pat. I do not have a head pat redeem yet. I've debated for a little bit. If I ever finally completely fix, what Bruce Lovely calls the baby mode, I would potentially have a head pat for that. Just, I've never really truly decided if I wanted one for my main model. That being said, this does remind me, I should go back to trying to convince Pawa to have a head pat redeem. Because it's just fun convincing Pawa to do VTuber related stuff on his real life cam. Looks like you line up decently. Yeah, that was more intense. So I lost track of chat for just a moment. Yeah, I could set up head pats at some point, potentially, maybe. Just like throwing objects, maybe. Throwing wise, I'd probably want to find a decent, like Eevee or Vulpix if you're gonna throw something at me. Granted, I wouldn't be surprised if rupees existed for the purpose of throwing. So if I have an appointment at like a vet or whatnot, I am almost always early. Various friends, I tend to be a bit later just because they tend to run a bit late. Should have 3 of them now. Help. That's fair. Like, I did at least set up that when you say hello, head zoom, which jump scared people the first few times. I'll just be a little bit more personal. You're gonna get bonked so much. That's fair. He also gets bonked a lot. Unsurprisingly. That's right, I still need you to stream at some point, Darcy, when V's available, so that we can redeem Hydrate repeatedly on you. And show V the goofiness you have set up for Hydrate. That is fair. Hi, Kaiser. Hope you're doing well. Also, hello, Luke. Both of you popping in at the same time. Lovely to see both of you. I got lost in thoughts for a little bit if I wanted to start streaming a little bit earlier on Wednesday. Because that's when I'm going to be doing most of my retro gaming unless I have a collab. And, Dragon Quest is around 30 hours, and I have 3-ish hours of it done. Which means I need to find another 27 hours in the next 2 weeks for it. Good stretch redeem thing, last I checked. The idea was not currently possible for using. Have to put your own thing. That's fair. I like how my stretch thing turned out. I think it looks pretty good. That was fun to just set up. I still have no clue how much damage our one pet's doing. Apparently it has 148 counters now. Looks like it did 40. That pet's probably not worth it. I think the rabbit running around collecting XP might be worth it. I think we have to meet up with the rabbit to get the XP it's picked up. But aside from that, it has 10 right now. I gotta get up to it. That up to try to revive you or heal you. Right, you're up. Playing a lot of fighting games the last night. Fetching keywords to see a couple keys. That smelled good. Beat it! We're gonna summon a guitar again. So what fighting games were you playing as JoJo's asking? It does remind me, I'm tempted to add Bloody Roar to my retro games to play at some point. Boss can't even hit a tree. So am I. I'm in a lot of trouble tethered to you. Nope. Stretch my feet here like a rubber band, then bounce back, I'll jiggle a bit harder being a feet maneuver. Yeah, that makes sense. Rune Protector. By additional protector type characteristic. There's a speed bonus after using a dash. During dash increases the collection range and grants a speed bonus at the end.
You were the chosen one.
I see. Homemade dish really wasn't bad. It was giving us a bit more healing. You can also try this one if you wanted. Let's try... Yeah, we really don't add much damage from upgrading this. Why did winter not pop up? I need to make a note of that. Okay, I gotta go double check why winter didn't pop up later. It is a Pink Floyd themed Evolution hoodie, yes. So we can do it in multiple types. Let's go for the apprentice to speed up unlocking stuff for a bit, I suppose. I don't know why winter didn't work. I might have it typed in wrong. No one's actually redeemed winter yet. There's just a little discrepancy between stand users and non-stand users in the JoJo universe, yeah. Everything might be able to be killed without massive damage now. I think your thing explodes at the end. Shove back is pretty rare. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we should advance this time. We're just gonna go through the content a little bit faster now. Assuming easy is actually significantly easier, but it seems like it is. I feel like the enemies have half the HP they used to. Doing arcade mode runs where you get created at the end of the run after getting like 5 strings in a row, decided to restart when the beginner creator immediately just began sucking at it. You know, that's fair. Hey, Chaos. Lovely to see you. I'm doing well today. We're just having fun with a little indie game that's Vampire Survivors like. Chaos there is someone I've been talking to and getting to know in the Retro Gamers Club. Often does a lot of interesting stuff, reading old magazines and whatnot, and streams in 2 different languages. So always a good time to go check out, especially if you like retro games. Yeah, that's fair. The Vampire Survivors like games can be very consuming. That actually shoved that enemy back pretty damn good. Meanwhile, I'm playing this with my spouse. They're just to my left here.
Hi.
Okay, so that knockback definitely has some value on the bosses here. Magical girls. I wasn't even trying in those ranks earlier. I feel like something got me need to fake right. That's fair. Like, another thing that I don't think I finished this thought earlier, I would love to do is kind of go into Smash Bros. Ultimate and play through the big single-player thing, and then after I get that down better and get some sort of skills back in Smash Brothers, maybe try the quote-unquote Nuzlocke of that, which, if I ever have a character completely knocked out, I can't use them anymore. So if I ever lose, that character is no longer playable. And see if I can get through the whole thing with the roster I have. Keyboard's about 10 years old anyways, probably due for a replacement, not a big deal. Still shouldn't lose their tempo like that. That is fair. Yeah. I need to try to clean out my other keyboard. I got a cheap replacement one that's doing its job. Like, I don't have any complaints about the keyboard for the price I paid. Let's see, you have more hours of Vampire Survivors, which is even better because it's full inside jokes and just translation Italian. And Battlefield that you're will admit. I have beat a good chunk of Vampire Survivors twice over. As for Battletro, some of my early streaming was that. Yeah, like a Nuzlocke run, Luke. One of my most successful early videos on YouTube that has thousands of hours watched at this point is a hour-and-a-half long video of me going through a run, explaining my thought process and things to do to help defeat the black deck in that game, where I don't allow myself to use anything but common jokers. I have a lot of time in that game, but not a lot of high-end level stuff in that. Like, I've done some of the highest stakes and goofed around with that, but most of my time in that game was perfecting strategies to win 100% of the time on earlier levels. And yeah, as long as I'm playing seriously, I don't really lose at that game on white stakes, which is why I was playing it for an archipelago at one point. So all I had to do was play it casually and have fun with it. And that's fair, Luke. Sometimes the PC just cheats. They're notorious for it in a game like Donkey Kong Kingdom. But no, I have Battletro on PC that I've played a ton of. I have it on my phone to play it more. Hi, Peach. Peach there is another person I've been getting to know in the Retro Gamers Club, and she is a lot of fun to hang out with. Huge Final Fantasy X fan. I forget what you've been playing recently. I've lurked a little bit. I just haven't been able to say much recently. But if you want to watch other retro people play, Peach is another wonderful person to go hang out with. I think we were talking about Nuntius Cap a little bit recently. That's not what we're playing, though. Oh, Musha. That does sound familiar to my brain now that you say it. Yeah, I started Dragon Quest III last night, the HD remake. Which, as a reminder in regards to that, don't be afraid to check your local libraries for games. Mine has a decent collection of Switch games. That's where I picked up Dragon Quest III for us to play. Yeah, I played through Minish Cap earlier this year. In general, I enjoyed it. It's another one I need to learn the randomizer for at some point. I think we have a character matchup that gives us health. That would make sense. Stop that. I want to do something really quick. I gave them a verbal shout out, but let's give them a proper shout out. There we go. Yeah, both of them hang out in the retro category a lot. Switching over to RTS as a change of pace. I hope you have a lot of fun with RTS. RTS is one of those genres that I decided I don't mind, but I also should avoid because they tend to be life-consuming like RPGs. I just don't have enough life for all of them. Your next Zelda render you think will be the first game? Feel like that would not be too horrifying? Yeah, I did the first Zelda game as part of an archipelago not that long ago. It wasn't too bad. The pop tracker for that is actually really, really good. It just gives you the full map, plus locations of everything, and auto-tracks everything. So it makes it not too bad a rando. The big thing for it is it's still Zelda 1 gameplay, and some of the stuff in Zelda 1 is mean. And that is also true. I got decently lucky with that one. People handed me my second level sword, I think an hour into it. So I had plenty of firepower for that. Yeah, Zelda 1 was one of the first games I can recall playing to some degree. I got a hand-me-down NES for my aunt when I was young, and it came with Mario and Zelda and a few other things. So I definitely have fond memories of it. But replaying it in this last year, I definitely have issues with some of the knights, trying to hit them, and the bunnies, if I don't have the right stuff to deal with the bunnies. Most everything else I think is pretty smooth. There are a surprising number of times you have to defeat the knights in that game. If I didn't get hit, we would have gotten the one. But we're not even hurt. It helps we're dropping so many hearts. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about. Also, I enjoy your pun. Thank you very much. I am a huge fan of puns. Yeah, I enjoy doing the Archies and signing them up with people. I definitely want to do more of the self-contained Archies where I'm playing like multiple Zelda games at once. I need to keep expanding my repertoire of randomizers too. Don't take damage! Yeah, like at some point I really want to do the Crossed Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask one. Just like SMZ3, Super Metroid, Link to the Past, is really high on my list to do at some point. I just need to actually learn Super Metroid sometime. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask ones look like a lot of fun. I have mostly completed the first step, which is I've got the Ocarina of Time randomizer down fairly well. I still have things I can improve upon, but I also won't get stuck in it. And now I just need to start learning the Majora's Mask one. I wanted to get the Ocarina of Time one down really well to start with, so that if I got stuck in something with the crossover, I would know it's a Majora's Mask related thing. I take a lot less damage on this mode. Like a hard stone and not even proud, it always feels more satisfying. That's fair. If you enjoy the hard difficulty, no reason not to do it. I mean, a lot of the Pokemon challenges I do are known for being stupid hard, and I just have fun doing them. Even though other times I'm playing on easy just because I want to kind of experience the game. So, I still have the one slightly claim to fame thing that I have, Darcy, that I like Metroidvanias, but I've never seriously played a Metroid or Castlevania game. So in general, I need to fix that. And that's usually what I do, Peach, myself. I'll start on normal, or whatever seems to be the dev's intended difficulty, and stick on there. And especially as I've gotten a bit older, I am more and more inclined that if something is just being tedious or a pain in the butt, to just drop it down difficulty if I can. At the end of the day, video games are supposed to be fun. If you have fun with the challenge, great. But if you're not having fun with the challenge and there's an option to make the game more fun, there's no shame in taking it. Absolutely. Like, I stuck on normal for Expedition 33 for the most part, but there was one or two times I dropped it down just because I was having serious problems timing the boss and just dying horribly to it. Like I said, doesn't mean I don't do some challenge stuff from time to time. I have fun with some of that, but I'm also not very prone to speed running or no-hitting stuff, partially because I lack the focus for both. I get distracted, I like talking to chat, I look away at times, and for both no-hit and speed running, that is not ideal. Like, if I can, I always want to keep reading chat and talking to chat, even while I'm doing stuff like this. You die in one hit was a blast because the game is very generous with checkpoints, and that's fair. Like Celeste, I actually stuck on the normal instead of putting it on easy the whole time, because most of the time they weren't asking me to do something for long periods of time. I can deal with something being difficult that has generous checkpoints that I just have to basically perform in a section for 15 seconds perfectly. That I don't have an issue with. You'll see me complain a lot more when I'm doing like Questmaster, where you're asking me to repeat 2 minutes worth of content to get where I was, and that starts grating on me. And technically, Caplock, a bunch of Mediterraneans I've rebelled, so I say that he games that spawned it. Yeah, like one of the ones I want to revisit is Dust and Elysium Tale. I recall having a lot of fun with that one. But I hope you're doing real well, Havelock. Always lovely to see ya. One of your Celeste had real shit at the end of the game, but otherwise got through not too much issue. So I beat the main game without a ton of issue, but I had to give up pretty early on into Farewell. Mostly because Farewell was hurting my hands. Trying to do some of the stuff that they needed me to do was causing me to claw my controller, and my hands would only survive for about 45 minutes while doing that. And that's fair, Havelock. I'm doing okay. Just having fun chatting with people, working on this game. I had a bit of a sniffling problem last night. It's mostly gone today. Still a little bit there. Now that I talk about it, it's coming back a little bit. As I sneeze. Yeah, I played a little bit of RV there yet last Friday. I know very well I was low energy for that, but that made sense. Last Friday was brutal. Yeah, some of my stuff is decently long. Especially since if I stretch up, I can get up. I need to make sure most of my outfits look pretty good from head to toe now. This is going way smoother now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're taking a decent amount of less damage too, which is hurting. Did I much damage? I doesn't remember one area gave much for a long time. That is fair. I'm actually not sure what caused the sniffles for me. I was fine before we went out for a walk yesterday. But then after the walk, I just could not stop sniffling. Like, in general, this time of year doesn't trigger my allergies too much. Usually getting out is better for me because I'm allergic to dust. So as we have the windows closed more for the colder weather, there tends to be a bit more dust in my place. Meanwhile, the grass and whatnot are dying, so I'm not being assaulted by grass pollen. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Alright, we'll find out if this is the last boss now. If I had gotten one more hit on our last run, if that would have done it. Yeah, there are definitely players that are on a different level for Celeste. Especially watching people go through Strawberry Jam's later stuff. Very good, that wasn't the end of the run in general. So even if I had managed to get that last hit in, it would have just healed us. Isometric Risk of Rain. I mean, it's mostly just an alternate Vampire Survivors. Have you looked into Mega Bonk at all, Pavlok? As Mega Bonk is very much, to me, Vampire Survivors meets Risk of Rain. Yeah, if you like the idea of Risk of Rain being mixed with Vampire Survivors, I recommend checking out Mega Bomb. And then, if you like the idea of Vampire Survivors being mixed with Brick Breaker, go check out Ball Pit. Ball X Pit. Oh, we're facing the monkey again, huh? We're facing the monkey a couple times over again, huh? Damn it, Mewtwo-X. I guess we need to stay focused on the real one. The one that doesn't die when you hit it. I think you would enjoy it. Clover Pit's also a lot of fun. That one's death slot machines. Drip. Shadow Weave. Healthy Cheese. %12 chance of double the ability of supports. House. Yeah, Archipelago is short for Archie cross game mod, multiple boot game, multiple games. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy both the async and synchronized. I wonder how this one is. Whatever, I like Nana. You gonna stick with yours? Drip. The bamboo shoots one. Or spare one.
Right.
Just give ourselves more health. We'll go mess with this one. Yeah, archipelagos are a lot of fun. I've been loving getting to know them. Oh, we have the shield push. The shield push was useful. I need more damage. My spiders are not dying in one hit. Yeah, so I don't know if you know Beavers or Peepus at all, Darren. They raid in here from time to time, and I raid into them from time to time. But they host a big community archipelago every quarter. And the next one will be coming up next month, I want to say it is. So that's a good way to get introduced, because there's a ton of people there with knowledge about them that will also help support you and teach you stuff. It's dead. I'll try you. Did you declare random fire or just around me? Oh, yes, this is the much better fire around you because it will actually hit next to you. Unlike the musical notes. Try to go faster right now with all these spiders. I think I have the damage for them. They're just kind of a nuisance. They grab and pull us, huh? Escort Z to Waterfall. Got your bottles of beer ready, and a bunch were broken. Still have enough, so I'm not going to go through the hassle of returning the entire order to get it all back again, risk more breaking. That's a shame. I'm glad to hear that you still have enough at least. It still sucks that they showed up broken. All these spiders. What do you even want for dinner, Celia? need milk yet? Sally and I are just discussing dinner a little bit. If they needed milk, then Costco food court would make a lot of sense for dinner. Charging me. Yeah, I feel like Sid's a good one. Just for the lovers.
Yeah.
Those hearts do actually add up quite a bit, looking at our HP right now.
Well, they also.
Hearts. Cool down. Like I said, I just hope everyone's had a nice, relaxing time. Just vibing, hanging out. Exploring the game a bit more. The nice part about most Vampire Survivors like games, they're under $10. They don't have to be the most amazing game to be worth the money. But that went poorly for me. I think I'm good to go get you. Yeah, that's valid. Ow. No, I'm going to be destroyed by a fox. You have 5 HP left.
Cool.
Actually, it was. Got this spider. That will help. Another one up and left. Gotcha! Hi, fried pancakes again. Just having a good one. Fox is angry. It's just an L1. Some more one. Cool thing is about your days off every week consistent, so now days off each week will be Thursdays and Fridays. That's always nice. And the stars leaves. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. You didn't come up with me. Second star. It looks like we just got it. Let's try the prismatic instance. Nice movement, gets us away from everything. Gives us a little bit of vulnerability to try to get some health back. A little bit of health here. Rebuild. Go back up to 50. I'm back down to 40. The bird thing in the top right's dangerous. It does circles of feathers. There's more health coming in though. These. You gotta watch carefully for the circles of feathers. Right between. Mario RPG. That is a good one. I had a lot of fun replaying that. You have over 100 HP now. Yeah. I'll probably pick up these spider thing stuff here. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a big poop humor person myself. I don't fault anyone that is. Evil ducks? We're slowly making a comeback after how bad beaten up we were. Ducks have a lot of projectiles, huh? Earthbound Chrono Trigger. I need to replay Chrono Trigger. I'm not 100% sure I've ever beaten it. I need to play Earthbound in general. Dine's playing it. I'm really tempted to join real soon with that. But now I'm playing Dragon Quest, so I need to finish that first. Or at least decide I've played enough of it that I feel alright not continuing it. You have 4 copies of Chrono Trigger. That is fair. I don't think I have that one for the Super Nintendo, but I do have it on PC for sure. I might have it in other places. myself get food spam. Yeah, that always sucks, Jeebus. I am almost knocked out. Oh, there I go. I'm back. Now the boss is down. Go up to the spider. I think he's gotta get killed. The tail spider's coming at us. I want to revisit Chrono Trigger just because I don't remember it very well if I even did finish it. I don't honestly think I did. But there's also a rando for it, an archipelago for it, that I would love to learn. Go figure, a lot of my choices are randomizer motivated. There's a lot of spiders on the ground right now. Great idea to do. Oop, shard. Spiders real quick, and then yeah. Just a little bit faster. Juno! Water Panda shield. Next with a shield that absorbs damage. It didn't absorb damage very well. Dead. The health doubled my health. One right here, huh? Trying to go left, and you're trying to go up. logically, there's another one on this plane, so... Wet and soggy, huh? What'd you end up with? Ideally, you ended up with one of my pirate ones. Or Vaporeon, yeah, Vaporeon would be a good one. There you go. Oh, just my non-binary outfit. That's all good. Come here. No, it's Parasect. I'm dead again. I didn't notice it was launching projectiles like yarn. So close. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to dodge to the right and we were too far separated. That was the problem there. You got this, Celia, somehow? Ow. Of course, the hearts vanished right beforehand. Ooh.
I'm pretty good with this character. Oh my god.
You did.
Not a good character.
Got Juno. Yo-Yo capable of dealing double damage. Try a different character. We got this time, right? Oh, those look fun. Your attacks, they're homing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Darcy. Rabbit has XP for us. For you, apparently. Bruno. Where are you, Bruno? Close to yourself, but just running away from you? Yeah. Numb by Linkin Park always puts me in a good mood. It's just a good song. Same with You're Gonna Go Far Kid by Offspring. Some lovers going on right away. It does help. Damage this time. Took a lot of attack rate up last time. I just wasn't doing the damage I needed to do for a lot of these enemies. It's not nearly as much though. I think, unfortunately, the whole squad is you and the extra characters you have. Because if you look above our health bars, we each have individual... right here.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
But, like, the one only reduces it by 4 or 5% or whatever. Where a single level of the one from my actual focus reduces it by 19% for me. Instead of money. Let's move his speed a little bit. Spiders is a fun one. So your shield doesn't seem bad. That's fair, Darcy. Not everyone has a song that will instantly put you in a good mood. Yeah, having the healing from lovers right away definitely is helping. Like, some other songs that will do it for me, usually, are like the Ghost in the Shell openings. There's a lot of homes on you for what we're picking up. I do like Kai. It is. Just kind of recentering us. Waiting for more spiders to appear. Also, these squirrel things are kind of annoying. Songs probably. I imagine various songs of the Trigun soundtrack make you happy. Your character doesn't seem bad at all. This one we can increase that attack a little bit more. Fox! Here's hoping the fox goes better this time. Don't think it will hurt your water attacks. I think you're gonna hit it pretty well this time. This is going way smoother.
Hydration check!
Thank you for the hydrations.
But I'm able to actually hit stuff and just run around.
Magical girls. Wasn't as tricky last time. XP or surprise? What are you thinking? Doesn't help when you're avoiding the bunny. Because for some reason you're the bunny's target this time. The bunny can only collect 10 and then it has to turn into you. And if you're dodging it, it doesn't turn in. so far. Your other character's inability to attack 3.
Like, in the area
Full health, which is good. Yeah, little ones are trying to eat me. The angry duck's not being able to build up as much is probably going to help a ton. Stop running from the bunny. There you go. I understand natural reaction is to run from enemy coming at you. Ow. So far away. They don't know why the bunny's targeting you this time. Spider we have to take out? I don't think so. We have a boss bird though. Sounded like you got your bubble and lost it almost immediately. Okay, which one do you want? Shut up, it's in chat. That's fair. Some of these work way better as partner ones. Spider warning, lots of spiders incoming. Yeah, it's kind of like the water one also is just better as a support one. It just starts off bigger and gets even bigger. in general, I prefer movies just because they're easier to multitask during. And down to the last two spiders. Not even sure what's hitting me right now. Nope, it's mosquitoes. I'm not seeing them in the middle of everything. There, also full health. Yeah, that's good. Ah, sneezes. Bunch of things in the moment, so I'm gonna alert. Take care. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but I just hope you have a good rest of your day. If we had our usual plans tonight, we'd already have to quit. We're right at one of these now. There's a spider there. After this, we summon the boss. This should just go way better. Your attack's gonna be way more effective on this thing. That much life left. Woot! Good content. Gross.
Ooh.
You probably do poison. Ride a road. Do you think that's better than the bunny?
Probably.
It's every 7 minutes, right? So that's just twice on the map.
Fair.
Someone's the main character as support?
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, I'm at least curious what this means. I do like the bunny to some degree. Bunny is cute. Let's see. So I don't think we even need to be playing it, right? We just need to select them.
Yeah, I think so.
This will get you that one. So we'll just see if we can pick Kai and Viv. Okay. It's coming in a Christmas-like atmosphere. Celia ran to the restroom. This is fine. Let's guard this area. Okay, this is the harder thing for me to do without Celia here. So just one moment. Okay. You're trying to pick a level.
Oh my god. What? I don't even know what I do.
You shoot a stinger.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Metal. You're just like running into the enemy. Why not? We're in Christmas-like land. it throws a duplicate of us down from time to time to do a little attack. Make sure we have them. Plus they're just good in general. Oh, you're the main target for the rabbit again. They won't give me anything if I talk to them. I don't think they like me. Oh, a pile of 100 coins. Carps. Return with a full belly? Nice. What did you have? Will you inspire us to have the same thing? Probably not, but it would be nice. We haven't figured out what we're doing for dinner yet. Or you go and sit in the hot tub to help your bath? That sounds nice. Found all three. Alright. Still sounds delicious, whatever it is. Mostly because I'm getting hungry at this point. Sure. There you go. I'm not sure. Yeah, review anything could be perfectly fine. I don't think we've maxed out the crystal shield yet. Mambala. Dodged right into you. Looks like my secondary one done's pretty good. So that's at least something. Congrats on your catch, zombie kitty. I answered this one yesterday, but in general, I'm just hoping to create a positive and welcoming space and slowly grow to have more and more people in there, spreading better, even more vibes, and just have a good place for people to hang out and feel good about things. All the fish are coming for us. I should level up our this. It definitely doesn't hurt. Herbs. Gather decorations and bring them to the tree. Max 3 at a time. Little moles are mean throwing snowballs at us. They're like mini menaces with a free frog. We got 2 bosses. I'm just focused on this charging one. Being rewarded with 2 prizes. Get our lover stuff going on. It definitely doesn't hurt. Back from cleaning up dinner. Nice. I have not had a chance to look. Next level up on Blast real quick. There we go. Salmon and shrimp and creamy garlic sauce. So if I enjoy seafood stuff or fishy stuff in general, I think that looks delicious. If you were to replace that with chicken, I think that would be great. That chicken version for a friend. I can believe that. It looks like it'd be a very simple solution or substitution to chicken. Creamy garlic sauces are always nice. I am slightly tempted to go pick up some soup now. Yeah. Cook some chicken and just throw it in the soup. Is it so good? Oh, uncooked chicken. Yeah, we can see how that cooks up with the liners. Hi, Yara. Hope you're doing well. Bernardo! Yeah, I was expecting snowballs to come down, not icicles to go up. They're still around, huh? Stick around for a while. Ow! Ow. More icicles coming for us. You having fun with this, Elia? Part of me is tempted to try to unlock all the characters on stream before we quit today. I don't think we have that many left. Yeah. Ideally, we just clear this level this time. So that way we can at least show off every character. Survive the blizzard. Annoying birds in here too. Annoying beetle? After this, I expect to be the shard one that we need to protect. We'll also see if we manage to save the one by using or having these two. Feels like it. I feel like this shows up only over here. Only when you have the character. The platypus unleashes the value of close 5 hours lives. I've noticed that. Detonate. I'm feeling that's one. I think we found from the demo. That was one that was just better as a support as well. Presence. I see.
Cool. Good to know.
I do wonder how much damage you've done.
I mean, that's sort of depends on all my games.
Stop bringing so many gifts. We said $10 limit. That includes the packaging. I don't think so. I'm trying to see if it's like present Pokemon. Yeah. I don't think so. John! Hi DJ, how's it going? Hope you're
Hydration
doing well.
check.
Hydrations. About to eat hot pot? That also sounds good. Like, the only place we have that would have good meat for hot pot would be Costco. Like, the other grocery store sells some. It's like $10 per pound. Thanks, DJ. Yeah, I've got this one for the general stuff now. Make it a little easier for me to make clips without me blocking the entire screen or stuff. This one for a more cozy vibe. I hope everyone still feels there's plenty of game here. Rudolph here feels like it's the final boss. Yeah, I never said the game was gonna be cozy. Add snowflakes. The last boss here? No. Hey, work. Hope you have a nice chat rest. A few days. Oh, catch night stream unless you're still on at 3 a.m. your time. That's about when you're done. Yeah, we shall see. I've been trying to do a little bit better about ending earlier if I'm not doing stuff with V. Final boss Santa then. Hide away from the allergens. That's what I like to do in spring. Santa. Yeah, the pig's here too. Another bird that is a boss. Yeah, this is kind of angry. I feel like the other bosses stick around permanently. Back up. Reaction all does not help. It would be nice. I'm very limited in movement if you're not. You got Santa! Looks like you did 376,000 damage. You only needed to do 50,000, or was it 500,000? We'll see if we're unlocking 3 characters or not. I think this is the last one to get for that, though. Push nearby enemies, increase area of effect by 25%. Oh, nope.
So it is the extra damage then.
14 unique events. Popular jungle. Door. Desert. We have at least 3 more levels to go beat for all the characters. How you feeling?
I'm hungry.
You want to call it here then? Okay. I think we did a good job showcasing this, having fun with this with everyone. Oh yeah, Falcon's starting Clear Obscura today. I have an idea of where I'm gonna go, I just don't fully know where I'm gonna go yet. Since Dinah and a few others rated me today, I'm gonna pass it on my stream team, most likely. Let me see if anyone else is on that I've really been meaning to raid recently. Actually, changed my mind. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Pearl in a while. Pearl is another indie player, loves doing a lot of indie games, showcasing stuff. Not Pearl. Pear. I always call Pearl. I really shouldn't. Pearl's a different person. Yeah, Pure Hair does a lot of indie games. It's just a swell person in general. Organizes a lot of raid trains. It's just really sweet. So we're gonna go say hello to Pear. We'll use that message. And then I should be back tonight in about 5 hours or so. Unless my sniffles get worse again. But should be fine. That all being said, hope y'all have a good one. I will see you around. Till next time. Bye-bye.